Okay, let's just test it a little bit. Alright, yeah, needed kind of a little refresh. Yeah, just sometimes, I guess the computer needs just a good old restart. Because every time I just was switching windows or clicking on something new, the audio just started crackling. It's like, no, that's not normal. It's actually the HDDs that are just kind of jacking up in price. I've been reading recently that the HDD for manufacturers, WD Western something, just actually sold out of HDDs for the year. Yeah, and also, one moment. It's like, I feel like it was good timing that I decided to just jump in and get a new emulator handheld now, because the next batch of pre-orders for the Iron Thor is apparently going to be more expensive because of the RAM shortages and stuff, especially probably for higher tier models. Like this is the 12 gigabyte RAM handheld right now. Yeah, sometimes I just feel like I need a restart on the computer, and I should have done it before the stream. But, yeah, it happens. And another emulator handheld called the Retro Pocket 6, they were just announced today that they're discontinuing the 12 gigabyte RAM because of the issues with supply, and that the $8 one's going to be increased by $15. So little things like that, it's like, yeah. And I'm not going to be surprised if the Switch 2 is just going to get more and more expensive. So luckily I just kind of adapted already. Just in case. Oof. Okay, let me just update the window. Okay, at least so far no crackling when I'm just kind of switching between things. Still always a chance for random freeze-ups, but... you may need to poke around my encoders or something. Now, where was I going? Yeah. And unfortunately, it's probably not going to be cheaper given the current climate. Then we got a Fire Emblem later this year. And Pokemon next year, but that's more for me, like... I don't know, I'm not really interested in streaming Pokemon games. That's just something I like to just kind of pick up and play in bed or something. So I prefer not streaming Pokemon games. Yeah, the Mario Odyssey team worked on Donkey Kong Bonanza last year. And I haven't picked up Mario Brothers Wonder, so I might get the Switch 2 edition of that, might as well. Yeah, probably wait for the limited editions. Less jokes on you, there's no more limited editions. Yeah. Is it because you don't like Pokemon and you don't want it infesting the streams, or just kind of like you just don't want to avoid spoilers? Yeah, time for like limited editions, probably going to be the next Pokemon game, Wind and Waves, or Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave, or whatever else. Okay. So far, the year's not feeling as packed with new releases that I want to do as last 2 or 3 years. So I feel like I might have a breathing room to just kind of do other stuff in between challenges, or just more challenge stuff. Like I'm doing Proud Nordics next. That's after That's after Trails, Beyond the Horizon. Then Fortune's Weave is spring 2026. I'm assuming like May or so, maybe June the latest, April the earliest. Big guy, I don't want to fight you. It's color. But then the sound disappeared, which, funny enough, that there might be that, you know, I was having audio issues. Now there's going to be no sound. Just the menu sounds. So if anyone's going to ask right now or coming in and it's like, why is there no music? And it's like, this is the world without music. No, really, it's like, here's monochrome world. Color disappeared and sound returned. So that's the gimmick of the world. One side has no sound, the other side has no color. Yeah, like I ended up skipping the Dragon Quest VII Reimagined for now. Now, listen to this epic music. This is super awkward. Oh, and the NPCs can't talk either because there's no sound. I thought you beat DQ7. Okay, but at least there's battle music. So it makes it slightly less awkward. Okay, it's here. Okay, so I decided when I have the time and actual stream time, not bombarded by new releases and challenge stuff, let's do DQ7 on 3DS. And then I like to eventually do Reimagined just for the comparison. I'm hoping to get this to do this year. Yeah. Longer version before the cuts. Not OG either. Well, PS1, the DQ7 is in the challenge. So we'll have to sooner or later. Depending how far along I'm in the challenge or if it's like game number 3 or something. I really hope it's not game number 3 because I don't want the longest games to be very early in the challenge. That's kind of the momentum killer. It's like, yeah, fresh new challenge. One of the games, 150 hours long. And and Wild Arms and FF10 is probably going to be long as it is because I'm probably going to be more completionist on those. Yeah. Because my idea is, when I start the PS1 and 2 challenge, my starter picks are going to be Wild Arms and FF10 in that order. And then when I start Wild Arms, I'm going to be picking 7 random games before I let any, of your choices come into play, like the raffles and the breakpoints, just to have a chance for the random obscure games to have a spotlight first. Or, other popular games get randomly picked, whichever gets lucky in the for the starter set. And then from game number 10 onward is going to be the, any for raffle picks and anyone that wants to rig the wheel. But first, yeah. Or maybe the wheel's gonna pick Wizardry as amongst the first 9 games. And DQ7. Or some other infamous game like Unlimited Saga or Hoshigami. Sweet silence. Yeah, you'd probably pick a video game. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in a way, kind of, but and I have a lot less experience with PS2 RPGs compared to PS1. Like, most of my PS2 RPGs I've played are basically the more known ones. I wasn't really exploratory with that library. And I didn't play a lot of the Western... I didn't really play the Western games. I'm hoping... I'm still have games to look forward to there. I'm looking forward to fan translations. I have it, but I haven't played it. I got it disc only, though. Man, pre-Dark Souls From Software games, though. Nah, I got it randomly in the convention for like 15 bucks a couple of years ago. No box. Yeah, my plan is basically A, does it have a retro achievement set, and B, is it okay on emulation? Which is primarily going to be my worry with the PS2 games, not the PS1 games. And then we just emulate it. If I have the game cheap enough, or it's easy to cheat, or it's easily cheap enough, and there's no retro achievement set, then real hardware. That's the criteria. Or if there's a remaster of the game and it's mostly vanilla, then I just do the remastered version. So it really depends which version of the game I feel like, in what way. Anything goes. I feel like I might be playing real hardware more on the PS2 side. Which at least I got the setup going because of Rad was the premiere of that setup. Well, you saw me play through Robotic Alchemist Drive, so it seemed like it was running fine. And actually, this was a newer PS2 I got when I felt like my old PS2 was messing up. So I just got it cheap on eBay before the scalping hell. So the one I've been using for the Rad during my streamversary is barely used. I still need to make the time when I'm not lazy to change my face buttons in my controller. I think it's DVD. 2002 game. I think it has the blue back though. So it might be in between or whatever was that older format. Okay. And epic soundtrack, right? Yes. Not even in the in jingle. Okay. I do have a physical copy of Dual Alter Code F. I don't have a physical copy of Wild Arms 5. Back then, I was pirating a lot more when I was, when I didn't have a job back then. And I was just burning CDs. And Wild Arms 5 got stupid expensive. I have physical copies of other ones. Yeah. Can I have it? You could donate to probably one of your favorite streamers like me. No, you don't actually do that. I only set up when the incentives are like subs and bits. I didn't set up direct donations. Yeah, fair. Make bank. I'll just jokingly ask since like, hey, can I have your copy and all? And I expect them to say no and shouldn't want them to say no. If they have it, it's like, what kind of no answer response are you going to give me? And I liked 5. 5 was one. I haven't played it since launch though, so I don't really remember it. I remember liking it. Yeah, that's fair. That's smart. Sometimes I find worried that even I fall for those trappings where I just try to befriend other streamers and just try to, talk with them and get close and stuff, and especially bigger ones. I'm like, I try to respect boundaries, but it's kind of a balance between actually genuinely want to make friends, and just kind of know the lines because I'm not really, with some of them, I'm not their close buddy or their longtime friends like some of the others and things like that. As cold as it sounds. Like, it's kind of like, no, I know my place. Socializing is hard. Back to music. Like, sometimes I worry about the much bigger streamers who have way more views and stuff, and I just actually like talking to them and stuff, and it's like, I sometimes worry if, I'm being a pest too much just with them in particular, especially those who are full-time streamers, because it's like, they have their own lives, they're probably talking to a lot more people than I am, so it's like, so I gotta be a little careful. They have their lives and their inner circles is sometimes what I perceive it. Just basically let things play out organically. And if there's some kind of it factor or chemistry. It's kind of rare and weird that I'm in the receiving end on occasion where it's like, that's when I send boundaries to others. So like, I try to, be pretty open and talk about, things getting me down or what I do and things like that. But there were some people I interacted with before that was just kind of like, they were just kind of getting a little clingy or getting too close to me. And I'm like, okay. I'm not comfortable with you, this particular person, asking me personal questions. I'm okay with, name or grumpy, asking me personal stuff because I know them longer. Like, you guys are more cool. And bro has been getting up there. I've been liking talking to you, bro. Or invalid. Like, I don't want to kind of concept too much about former viewers and stuff or get into details or name names or things like that. It was just kind of some that I was just feeling were messaging me and trying to get a little too close. And, and the way they talk to me is just one of those who are very depressed, and I just feel like they're emotionally clinging to me as they're kind of their salvation. And I'm like, I could tell the signs because I've done that shit before to people, and it's not good of me. So it's like, oh, the flattery, the way you just kind of talk to me, that's kind of like something that sounds really depressed and come off needy on someone. sometimes it just puts in this awkward spot. Like, I don't mind sharing stuff about myself, but I feel like some people shouldn't know stuff about myself. Uh-oh. I think that's instant death. Yeah, just trying to figure out what to do next. Yeah. Lovely. There's only one bad game I'm very curious about, only because it just feels like it's potentially a very so bad it's funny kind of game, Ancient Roman on PS1. The trailer for the translation was funny. Look that up if anyone's curious. And if it sucks, I think the estimate for that game is under 20 hours. Yeah, I enjoy Obscure. They could be very hidden gems. Okay. I didn't even know or remember there was an Obscure. There was a PS2 game called Obscure. I played Claire Obscure. That was a very good game. Looks like not much here right now. Just the town. I'm just curious what the trigger is, given that, you know, no one talks. There's no sound. I don't want to fight that enemy. Alright, I think then... This one's not familiar. Maybe we gotta find Einstein, because they mentioned about Einstein living in town. Okay, and of course I'm full. That might be handy. The turtle soup. Okay. Damn. Sorry to hear. Are you sure it was eBay? Maybe it was FBay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the current value for that is, but hey, you got it. I feel like my current bragging right is having rad because apparently that's very expensive, as I've learned during the streamversary. I did have Suikoden 2 before it was due on digital. Mm, stop. Yeah, maybe I gotta look for a particular home. I'm just talking to NPCs, like maybe one of them can talk. I should probably put on some other music, but what? It's a lot of books. I think these guys are stuck. No, 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 no touch. Mm-hmm. And no, do tell me. Sure. Teach me all you know. Hmm. All right. We're quick learners. There we go. We can talk to people. I guess it was a sign of things to come. Hmm. Mm. I have a Backloggery account, but I haven't really used it. I try to do like mini reviews of games I've beaten and stuff, emulated. Nope. Got lazy. And no really audience to share it with. I get bored just doing it for myself. Alright. Cute. Mm-hmm. Fair. No. Bye, 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 more. Broke her heart. Mm. Video games didn't exist before 2017, according to internet. Oh, could've got something even better. Gain fuse. Yeah. Well, I'm screwed because I've been playing a lot of old games on this channel. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've just been playing ding games with echolocation. No Edison, though. These guys take a while. Battles are definitely getting a little longer. It's like the AoEs don't feel that strong in this, and man, people feel small. After a few battles, we're just kind of dried up. So I'd rather just take it slower and steady. And move them. We're gonna move this, and he said, Jim, how's it going? There, where's the other forest? It goes okay-ish. Pretty banger theme right now, right? Yeah, I like the character art in this game. For sure, the box art included. Maybe we have to go back to Edison. Otherwise, not sure what the next trigger is. Crazy, right, Phil? Yeah. Fantasy Star Force 5 party members has nothing on Mystic Arc's 3 party members. Going back to Edison. Yeah, I should go to the other town and the rest of the inn. Otherwise, I don't want to go all the way through that dungeon. I'm just confused about the map layout for some reason with this one. Yes. Alright, this one's 1200, so might as well. Okay. This game going back and forth here. I'm just trying to get a layout for this lands. For some reason, it's just confusing me. Where was the mountain where I came from before? And getting some XP in the process as well. Still remember actually where it came from to this part of the world. Whatever. Just gotta get back to town then. Oh, there. That's the secret. You now should have a warp here, yep. Back to no color but music. Okay, using Ratwood, that's one. Alright, so what's the trigger for the next part? Just still safely gonna look through the iPad. There's very lot going on with this town, with this world. Okay, there was a trigger I missed. It's like the guy behind the armor part of the shop. Or maybe this armor shop specifically. Okay, missed this shop apparently. Alright, I guess the other armor shop. Mm-hmm. You're gonna awkwardly find that the trigger. No, I didn't mention about a Pablo. I'm just double checking the triggers. Mm. Yeah. And initially the NPCs couldn't talk. We learned sign language to be able to communicate with them. At least they mix it up with the gimmicks. I could appreciate it. Okay, maybe just this is the trigger to have to go to this town. Okay, fine. I have no color then. You can't have both. I mean, there's music later in the game. Okay, apparently missed the heart in the one of the caves. Yeah, didn't think there would be a heart in the middle of the dungeon. And this is the right hand. Go back to here. I think I need the left hand. Trying to find something. This is the one. It's like how we got back before. Because apparently Graham's heart is somewhere here, but I don't remember the navigation to this. I just kind of went through it once. And just sort of on autopilot. Hey, I'm getting the XP out of it. Give me a moment. Okay, right hand first, and must have missed the sign the first time. That's what confused me. Because I remember left hand was being thumb and index. Gotta go up the middle finger. I apparently missed this room. Yeah. That was a consequential room to miss. See, this is what makes more sense instead of like, if for some reason mysterious force prevents you from grabbing it. It's like, yeah, your inventory's full. Go clear it up. Dummy. Mm. Just in case. He said that's 3 hearts to rescue in this. Well, that's everyone here at least. Just to save the walk a little bit. He's alive. Shit, I'm back home. Sorry, he's got places to be. Excuse me, you're in the way. Or it must be the Northwoods. Right, I gotta resummon my friends every time. Here we go. How's it going? Maybe go backward, maybe there's a new inventory. One thing that we can seem to take. Okay, what's the next trigger? Because struggling with some of the triggers in this. Okay, the iPad upside down. That will now do. Let's see anyone mentioned Pablo. So let's just go to the bell first. See what happens. It is forced. Sure. That helped. Feels like I could barely move the pieces because everything's so tight. Trying, man. Okay, maybe from this angle. Yeah. So I could do it this way. Unless there's another angle I haven't thought of. Hmm. Let's just try for a few minutes. In awkward silence. Can't move anything else. Okay. Now it works for some reason. There's a hole in the floor. Whoa. Whoa. Well, let's go. Sweet. I made an awesome discovery. Hey, music again. And color. Crazy. Here I thought we were dealing with technical limitations. Might take a break pretty soon just to kind of stretch and rest a little. Kind of feeling a little drained. Also want to clean up my food plates from the food. In a few though. I just try to time it so it's not too frequent. Maybe like 10 more minutes. And if work pops up, work pops up. For the remote stuff. Def guard's probably going to be important. Okay, just double check in the area. This blows. Yeah, this one I don't like the magics too much. It doesn't really one-shot them, and it takes a chunk of the MP. Oh, in this, everyone's old. And I should infuse with the arc. Not this one light. That would be delightful. No, I think I'll take the no color town. At least we got audio, and we're not gonna just rapidly go old. Okay, we mark this place down. Yeah, whatever you say. This is old news. Um... Could do better. Maybe he's a part of this world. Nope, he's here. Two, 6, 8, 9. They're all research machines that he's been... They're all machines that he's researching. Okay. That tripped up for a moment. Date 9. The big machine. Maybe move stuff. Maybe got unrested. Maybe we gotta get some oil somewhere. Maybe Edison. But let's get to this town, then I'm just gonna call it a break for now. I'll be back in a little while. Stay tuned. Okay. Thank you for the wait. Cleaned up my dishes a little bit, went to the bathroom, then I just lay down for a few minutes. So let's continue. Kind of funny how I just have the energy to be able to just do these long streams with my regular streams and stuff. I feel like I need to just take more frequent breaks. Just it's different in the way where it just feels like I'm a little more rested, well prepared, and usually more hungry because I'm just not really having much of an appetite when doing these challenges, when doing the marathon. And one moment, controller died. There we go. And like I mentioned on the Discord announcements, like didn't rest that well, and I thought I was doing okay-ish, and I just started to just kind of like. Alright, so I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, this is a world without color. Or this is area without color, rather. This is the area without music. And this is the world where everyone's just being old. I just feel semi-tempted to just glue through the guide a little more because I'm just more and more the triggers just seem to be a little more obtuse to me. Okay, maybe I could see the notes. Okay, maybe that's where I just meet up with Edison. And welcome on in, Schmelly Orc. Wrong thing. Ratwood away. Alright, let's see if you made it there. Somehow, even though most of the towns are blocked off. At least I know where to get the sap. Let's see if the couple do close back, otherwise we have to walk from there. Back to silence. Oops. If they leveled up. Let's ask his permission too. You're gonna go to the forest as well. No. Belforce is south of town. Right. Could have warped to town, but oh well, more EXP. Yeah, he seemed okay. I like the monster more. And the mage is just like, hey, I'll just use her until she runs out of MP, then switch to my monster. Lux I like, but I just at least want to have some little variety. And the healer is good for bosses. I haven't saved state in a while, just in case I reflexively load state it. I like to do just for in case. See metals in the Bell Forest. What a waste. How's Einstein doing? Hey, it's a Fidel. How's it going? How goes it today? Where's the inn over here? Nice emote. Well, I'll show you. Alright, let's go to the other machines in Edison and Einstein's place. Maybe that one. Otherwise, I'm not sure where else. Ooh, just in case I use Tokyo. Kawamu would be good for that. Or just use the axe. Where could the progression be? Maybe you have something to say? Okay. You did it again. Okay, I did it and the levers wasn't working. Oh, what's the correct password? Just to think of over here. Well, the thing that machine in the upper left is the most suspicious one. You have to talk to it twice. Pulling the trigger this time. And you know, I don't know all the options for the arc. Alright. Let's see where I failed. Oh. Had to search the big middle machine again. Then you went outside. Upper left. Set the pattern with odd numbers in descending order. Okay. Three, 4, 6, 8. Oops. I know how to solve puzzle. Let's go, friends. Well, let's do it. The machine investigates purpose. With no safety gear. Don't even send the guards first, yeah. I'm sure it would be fine. Subtly mix. She could smash. Yeah, that tickles. All out of order. I could have just continued further, but I wanted to explore a little. Oof. That should heal everyone. At 19. Maybe I need to add it to 19. 11. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Maybe just this. Trial and error. Okay. Don't know why, but sure. Oh, we need to get to the other room. Oh well. Yeah. I guess it was just different numbers. You mean to look for card? Emily has gone. Eat lunch. That's excellent. Rather be resting. I mean, depends on the time zone. Or if it's Eastern, you could just have lunch whatever you want. There you go. Asian region. Like, I get hungry when I feel a little relaxed, so I just feel like my appetite timing is just all over the place. Like this, by eating a bit earlier, it's like I still want to eat something. We got people eating here. I don't know who would even use it, so it's like, okay. So just something to sell off later. I just always buy the gear. Anyway, just keep throwing all my healing items. Yeah, I should have kept all my healing items then. I'll have to buy some. There is a rest area, then I could probably warp here then. Yum yum leather. Just gotta drop more random items. I could probably sell that off. I don't need those temporary boosters. Ferris is stuck with that. Ba-ba-dam. Hey Haunter, hey Shiro, hey Landale. It seemed like you made some progress in Wild Arms. Or you was just stuck in puzzles forever. How's it going? Welcome to the Mystics Arcs. Game is going steadily. Can you use this blanket? That should give us the waypoint. Alright, cool. Yep, 7 Saga 2 Trojan. Yeah, I never did the Alter Code F, and I don't remember the puzzles in Wild Arms to comment. But hey, you made it. It feels like you're getting pretty close to the end. I'm not really keeping track of the progression. Yeah, luckily I could just look up stuff. I have that superpower. Yeah, I saw the airship part at least. That's why I'm thinking, oh, you're probably near the end. I'm not sure if, you know, you made it to the final dungeons or not. Then I went back. I don't know how close you are to the Condingle. Isn't that part of the fun? Except it's not sometimes. This world's pretty long and chunky. It's come and stay a little. Just sometimes some obtuse triggers or some things to easily overlook and a lot of backtracking. Those are the worst of it. Otherwise, it's just been fun. Here, get healed. Yeah, it's like, wait, I should have at least investigated. Most of the time it's, okay, I should investigate. Other times it's like, And I overlooked something like, a progression item in the middle of a dungeon. And I had to go back to the dungeon and just look for it. And I was like, wait a minute. Oops. Alright, so let's talk to the guy for the key. Yeah, you missed the town though with the epic bangers, I'll show you. Like, with the gimmick of this game is that each world I go to will just basically have a different theme or gimmick to it. This one has multiple. Like this town over here. Monochrome world. Someone just been screwing around with color. And this section over here has some very hyped music. As in no music. The world without music. Or town without music, rather. Yeah. Technically, they say we're talking to it with sign language. Yeah, at least we got battle themes and stuff and menu themes, otherwise it's awkward silence all the way. And this town, everyone's just getting old. So this world's got problems. Now we're underground machine land. Hey, my community, I live in the senior community. Yeah, whatever they're doing. Don't someone stop this crazy thing? Oh. Look at that funky background. Get him. Level 25 gift. Okay, don't mention it every time. Yeah, look at her leg. This is the morning. Mm-hmm. Type 12. Alright, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can math. At least this one's like, I'm sure, Marion can use it. Oh wait, wrong character. Yeah. I thought I gave it to Rasheen. The mage can't use nunchucks. Because Rasheen is second in my party, so that's why I was just a quick burp. Type 19 with the 3 numbers. Nope. Oops. That should be it. 4. Hey, this should be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay, I guess it has to be higher digits. That's the trick, probably. Grade 7. Grade 7, 12. There we go. I did it. I know how to math sometimes. Okay. Can only use 3, 4, and 5. 11, 13. All this math. 13 and 6 is the highest number. At least my puzzles are easier. Okay, this should be Lux. Full power kit. They could get it. Type 12, 4 is the third number. Alright, 4, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lazy auto battle for the win. System morning. 14, at least 2's the lowest. 5. Alright. I totally didn't count with my fingers. I'm just gonna grab some cheese quickly to nibble on while the auto battling's happening. I'll probably get another encounter meanwhile, so it doesn't matter. After this. Back in the moment. You should auto the text as well. That could be extra lazy. That sound effect's a little annoying. Type 13, so let's say 5. Just a package. Manchego and queso. This stuff that I picked up in Costco. I try not to overdo it because cholesterol reasons, but I got meds for that. As well to just sort of mitigate. No, wait. 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What was it again? 13, okay. Same idea. Alright, 9. No, maybe that's a little too high. Actually, no. 13, 18. Getting better at the slight math. In case she's got strong AoE heal. So much math. It has to be 3. 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, speedruns of this game, you gotta know how to math. And fast. Purple bot. What about these other ones I didn't unlock yet? Hey, okay, I get it. I'm just thinking about this. I don't think I'm going to be beating the estimate of this because we're only in the 4th world. There's 8 worlds. I know at least 2 of the worlds are shorter. I believe the 6th and the 8th in the final world. 5 and 7 might be pretty long. Whatever. Just saying. Oh. Got a butt kicked. We gotta go back and revive the figure. It says my MP is actually pretty low. Try to get the treasure chest though, before I forget to. Don't need it? Probably not, but you know. But okay, it's all the way there. Let's just go back then. Oops, 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 nope, nope, nope. Yeah, that tickles. Maybe slightly over level for this part. Gotta grab the figure again. It's like if any of my party members die, I think if the Ferris dies, it's game over. As in, we just lose half the magic. Anyone else, they just return here. Low on MP. Don't forget to infuse. Slight annoyances, but it's kind of whatever. It's not like I get back to the main world that often. Okay, we're back to here. That's enough charging. Wrong way. Yeah, that one was coming. Couldn't dodge it. Yeah, she used different elements. These guys hurt. Let's see how this is. Okay. There we. Oh. Hmm. We still gotta take care of a mess here. Junkyard's a pretty long dungeon. And there's still one room we didn't really check out near Metalmore. Maybe afterwards we'll check. getting there. Sounds like Civic for Lux. Okay, we gotta slowly start clearing out the other inventories. Pretty good on money in this game. They actually throw away the reinforced plate. Whoops. Oh well. See Daisy. There's one room. I want to just check the elevator quick. Yep. Nothing there. Okay, I guess this unlocks the shortcut with the save point. Type 14, so 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, that's easy. I guess it's being a little obnoxious right now. Let me restart this. Still could just bring in her just in case. It's just hard to tell exactly when the boss rooms happen. Other party member, go. Let's bring our healer. Should have known if I looked a little further. Kill him. Oh, big boss battle. What do you have? That's Aura. Get more speed. I wonder if this works. Nope. Very little. I think I'll stick to regular attacks. The extra attacks don't really work well. Yeah. This is why she's good for boss fights. Ah, shit. To death. Shouldn't work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These guys are no joke. Oh, I didn't even mean to auto there. Yeah, losing the machine too early is just gonna make things a lot harder, but let's see how it goes. I wonder if anyone else we can infuse. Let's check. Nope. Stick to regular attacks. Oh, good auto. Yeah, we're not doing good in this fight. Nope. We got this. Ooh, they could heal each other. I'm on full health. Yep. Yeah, they insta-death to one of my characters and they mauled my healer. Bit of a difficulty spike here. We're managing. We should be able to be okay with auto battle. First part's basically over. How's it going, Ryudo? It's going okay. Managing this. Cheater. At least they damage it. You know, if I land my attacks. Battle of attrition. Well, who the girls are going to be missing out on EXP. That was a rough one. Okay, that's part of the other room. Okay. Well, let's go revive my friends. Again. He was on the left side last time. It's some of my friends. I haven't bring Lux in a while, so let's bring him for fun. Let's go rest up at the inn first, then we continue onward. Gotta go stand a bit, so gonna activate standing mode. Do-do-do. Hey, friends. Stupid Edison. Here's what they say. Oh, hey, thank you. Perfect. There's titanium plating. Okay, maybe that's how you get the better stuff. No. What is this plating? Am I just being blind? Maybe it's this. Now let's go to the northeast. Okay, at least it's not constant poison now. Alright, to the old place. Nah. No, I should probably rest just to have Hydrotown marked. Nope. That didn't work. I get it. Yeah, seems functional, not completely shut down. Alright, so it leads to this area. Uh-huh. Oh, it's one way. Whoops. You got me. Yeah, do this. It's the same tile set as the first one. Oh, this music. Sweet. I like this song a lot. Ow. It all hurts. Yeah, the slider puzzle doesn't seem to be active. Yeah, they pack a lot of punch. You may need to level a little bit. If I bring on Messia. Let's check things a bit. I feel like I could use the XP since they're pretty nasty. There's 2 stairs. Well, we almost got her. This has been very handy. Yeah, random curiosity when Ferris levels. Should be pretty soon. It feels like it's been a while. I should probably just rush through the floors. And again, 1 EXP as well. These guys are pretty nasty. Maybe I should switch out Lux. Probably from this stairway. Yep. This shouldn't be as bad. No, wait. I wanted to go up here. Okay. Well, there's a save point or something where I could heal. Or just get back to things. This is a save point, I could just warp back. Okay, that game's being a jerk there. I need to look into the accessory stuff, maybe before the next stream of this, which is going to be next weekend. Yes, I want to get back to the trails tomorrow. Just in case. Maybe a save point here. Let's say blue room ahead. Yeah, I made it to the final chapter at least. Maybe I'd finish it within 3 streams. You know. Okay, so I guess the way you phrased it's not gonna be that long. We'll see. Depends on energy levels as well. Alright, so let's switch over to our healer. Okay, back to sitting mode. Maybe safe point ahead. Alright. That was gonna be a boss. Well, the world's back to normal. We can hear things again. And everyone's back to their own age. Got 2 achievements. One moment. Curious why you got one of them. Oh, I see. That's what it is. I'm just curious, because I didn't really bother with the achievement, because a lot of it is just conditionals. Or getting the monsters. It's like, eh. Never even seen a corn puzzle. Thought I checked all chests there. Guess I could always just open stuff up myself. There. Just a lot of little conditionals. Yeah, like recover HP, all that stuff. It's gonna be younger Einstein. I don't really need her then. Fire is just the elemental. I'm not sure if I want fire elemental in Rashid because there might be enemy resistant fires. Lightning just seems cooler. Maybe in the armors. Maybe fire resistant instead. Still seems the same. Yeah, what are the others? I'm just curious. I want to just say bye. Alright, so let's do a little bit of the next world, then we're going to call it here and save for next weekend. Let's just get back up there. Amy Edison's around, we'll say bye. So much color in this town. It's weird. Right, so where to next? Like, I remember bits in the other worlds, I just don't remember the later progression, like where they are. Flask. Okay. Right in there. And there's the flask. Here we go. Um. Are you the Messiah? Hey, that was easy. So the Nordians, must be the wind. Yep. Well, this might blow. Yeah, that is true. Well, I got the money at least. Well, I believe more in the price tag. So he needs it. Okay, then I'm really blowing all the money. The mages need all the armor they can get since I use them occasionally. Yeah, at least we're mostly geared up. Just for good measure. If the wind were to stop, it's gonna blow. I think we're ready to get out of here. Feels like there's lots of this town I'm missing something. But I have. Cool. I already talked to you. Okay, is that the trigger? Hey, got a new friend. Here's what the deep sea orb does. Okay. Whatever then. So you go to East Cave, might as well just check a little bit. Who? Nope, that was easy. And I'll just check it out. Alright, wrong way. That's close. Change your perspective. Clever, clever. A little confusing when the wind's blowing in different directions. Just in case. With all this wind, it's going to be a whole pain in the butt to explore. Getting it close. I don't think I can make it from there. And then up here again. We're close. And you can go from there. It's getting tighter and tighter. That shit. Made it. Your wisdom. So it seems smarter. When the wisdom organ entered the stone monument, the words transformed into a language you'd recognize. The one who sleeps within shall awaken once he is aroused. You should hurry back and tell the elder what you read about. You should hurry back and tell the elder what you read in the stone monument. Maybe I should go to the right a little bit. Just out of curiosity. Let's talk to the elder, go rest in the inn, then we're going to continue the wind adventures next time. And then dawn came. Wakey, wakey. Those were his fingers the whole time. Look at that cutscene power. The ones we worshipped was the false god. I'm not crying, you're crying. Sorry, I got itchy. Still haven't played it. I should. I've just been thinking lately, I should stream the 3 Octopath games. Just a matter of when. Well, sounds seen better days. Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Well, there's the inn. Yeah, the people are like, this situation blows. Sorry, Tears, I'm just about to finish the stream right now. I just wasn't at it for a few hours and figured this is a good stopping point before I continue this area further. I hope your stream went well where you're playing. And thank you again for the raid. We'll just have to carry you to a raid train. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you had a good stream. So thank you everyone. Thank you everyone for the hangout today. Yeah, we made some decent progress there. I think that I might potentially go over estimate depending how long this world is, because there's still 4 worlds left. 2 on the shorter side, 2 on the longer side. We'll see how it goes. If I could just get 1.5 worlds done, that'll be some progress. So thank you Ace Gamer Sam, Landale, and Tears for the raids. Thank you also Isabo890, Emily, and Ace Gamer Sam for the follows today. And I know who to raid this time because I see Phenomenon, who I sometimes go hang out at and raid occasionally. He's playing 7th Saga. Given that this is the 7th Saga successor, I feel like this is a fitting raid target. So let's go bother him. And until next time, take care. We'll get to this next weekend. And we'll just continue on the trails the next few days. So, till then, bye.